Yes. Can we start the experiment? Are you able to see the screen? If yes, just give me a thumbs up. Are you able to see my screen? Oh, you were able to see my screen. Okay. Yes, the next experiment is okay. I think you are able to hear me. So the next experiment we are going to see is job satisfaction. Yes, you are involved. Yes, we have a job involvement. I am involved in my job. I do my work. But what happens is, how far? Sometimes you work with involvement, but sometimes there will be there are doubts whether you are satisfied with work what you are doing, whether it is the work what you wanted to do. So we have all those doubts there. So for that, now we are going to see the next questionnaire is job satisfaction. So here also, but here you have a 5-point rating scale. Strongly agree, agree. Here, sometimes what we do is we don't know whether we want to agree or whether sometimes you will be in a neutral state. We don't know what to decide. So you have it as a undecided, disagree, and strongly disagree. The questionnaire is the material is by uh, uh, Verma, and then Upal and Bube. So these people have developed the job satisfaction scale in 1989. So along with this you will be having your manual and the key. Key is nothing but the scoring and the interpretation sheet. So here also they have used the Convac alpha, that is they have used the split of reliability coefficient and the score which was 0.7 and 0.64. Those items they have used. This questionnaire is independent, that is it has 25 items and can be given to an individual or in a group setting. So whenever you are going to conduct an experiment, you will be saying to your subject, please be seated comfortably, and then you will tell them, you read, that is you have to tell your subject what this questionnaire is, what it is going to measure, and then you have to tell them to read. If in case they have any doubt in understanding, you can explain to them, but you should not force them. The explanation should be in such a way that it explains the statement and it must not force them towards a particular answer. You shouldn't force them. Yeah, say that is the explanation shouldn't be in the way to say that yes, I am satisfied with the job. Then you have to put a tick mark in the correspondence. That is, you have to give a tick mark and all these explanations have to be given. And then you have to say, first thing is, are you able to understand? And this questionnaire will take 20 to 25, but you can take your own time, but then don't take too much of time thinking about the each statement. And you can take the situations into account in past 2-3 months. So all those instructions, what is given in the questionnaire, you have to explain to them. And some questionnaires will be having precautions. So subject should be instructed to work as fast as and trying to respond the whole questionnaire. Yes, that is very important. Tell the subject Answer all the questions. Please do not omit anything and complete it within 20 to 25 minutes. And then the subject not to only one, and this has to be given. Agree, strongly agree, undecided, or whatever it is, just put only tick mark against one response. I have shared the questionnaire, same the way as you did for the previous one. Write the questionnaire, question number 1, and write SA, UD, DST. Once you have completed, please put a thumbs up. Hello, are you not? Oh, sorry, na. எனக்கு என்னாச்சு? It is share screen. ஒரு second மா. இப்போ now are you able to see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, it was completely, I was not, my Zoom screen was not visible to me. That's why I was not able to see what your responses. Once you have completed with the 16 items, you just give me one thumbs up so that I'll scroll the screen. Any issues? See, ma, this questionnaire is to find your job satisfaction. Just you write one. If you agree with that statement, write as A. If you don't agree with that statement, write as D. If you strongly agree with that statement, write as SA. If you are undecided, you don't know whether you agree or not, write as UD. If you feel that you strongly disagree, write as SD. Against the question number 1, then question number 2, read the statement and then write. If you have completed the 16 statement, just put a thumbs up. Once you have done all the 25 statements, please put a thumbs up so that we can go back to the scoring. I think my audio's unmuted. All right. Okay. So in the same way, we'll go back to the scoring now. So this is your questionnaire job satisfaction scale. Yes. So this doesn't have any reversed scoring. All the 25 questions are direct scores. So if you are given a strongly agree, then you give the score as 0. Agree. If you have written as I agree with this statement, then you give 1. If you say I am undecided, then give 2. Disagree, 3, and strongly disagree, it is 4. After giving the scores, find out the total. Once if you have completed the scoring and the total, please tell me. Twenty-two, 41, 32, 34, 38, 39, moderately satisfied, 26. Okay. So if it is from 0 to 25, you're highly satisfied. 26 to 75, moderately satisfied. Now, 76 to 100, you are dissatisfied. That is, you're not satisfied with your job. There might be some reason. For instance, yeah, as per work requirement, my pay is fair. So if you feel that if you're not paid properly, or if your pay is not as per your work, then that you won't be satisfied. My supervisor behaves properly with me. Yes, if you're dissatisfied with it, then definitely you won't have a satisfaction in your job. You won't be, that is the satisfaction in your job is you won't be able to do your work properly because your supervisor is not behaving properly, and then promotions are made or on merit. Yes, are made on merit basis. If it is merit basis, then you will be very happy. Yes, according to my work, they recognize and they give me my promotion. So, see, now itself, you can see how these statements are related to your job satisfaction. Definitely, if there is a high team spirit, if your team, if your entire team has a cooperation, and you feel that you are for your team is there for you, and your team is highly cohesive, then you will be definitely satisfied with your job. So now I think you can understand how the items are important for a questioner. Yes. I think I can open the chat box now. And okay, first we'll go for the discussion and then once again we'll come here. So next is, yes, so the scoring part is given to you, and then this is the individual table. So table 1 represents the individual, that is your subject. Usually in the class, if it was a face-to-face class, whoever next to you will be the subject for you and you will be the subject for them. So that is the reason they are given as an individual data. So if in case you are going to write this, you can write your own data in this. If in case possible, you can get your friend's data too. What was your score? So your name. So first one will be your serial number, your name. So your name, you will be writing your initial, and then you will be writing it as your sex, whether you are a male or a female, and then you will give a total score. After your total score, you will be going for a interpretation. This is for the individual, and here for the group, same thing, serial number, name, sex, age. The reason for age is when you're giving a discussion, my subject ABCD has got a score of this as a high score, low score, or a low involvement, satisfaction, or whatever you will write. And you can, when you are taking the score also, when you're taking in account your gender, or when you're taking in account your age of the person, so experience. So all those things can be written in your discussion part. Here, so I told you we will be getting the score of 5 male or female. That's the reason they are given here. So 5 average of male and average of female, and then you will be going for the overall 10 total 10, that is 5 male and 5 female. You will add up all the scores, find the grand total and then the grand average. So you will be saying that the entire group has a satisfaction highly, low, or whatever it is. So that's what, and in the discussion part, yes, as I said you, if possible, you can write it from your website. If not, here in the introduction itself, you have a very good discussion. You can just use that itself for your general discussion, and then individual discussion. So from the above lines, the individual data, that is, you will be writing about the subject, aged, my subject ABCD, who's aged 45, who's a female, has got a good score, has a good score of 25. So it shows that highly satisfied in his job. And if you can sometimes say, yes, because he's working in our MNC company, or because he's working in a school where where the school, where they are very good atmosphere. So whatever you feel like, you can write. Whatever the explanations you want, you can write. And when it comes to your group data, if we are not using any group data here, if in case you are going to collect a group data and write it, then this will be my entire group. You'll be checking with the female who has a more yes, definitely for your exam, you won't have any group data. Okay, if you're going to get your data from your friends and write, then that doesn't mean it's an exam. So no group data, anything for the exam. For exam point of view, tomorrow we'll let you know. Tomorrow I told you, you don't worry about your exams, how your exam is going to be, how you have to write your exam. Tomorrow, half an hour, you have your orientation, how to write your exam. If possible, sir will come and give you the exam orientation. Sudhakaran sir will come and give you the orientation. If not, I'll discuss with him and I'll let you know. The complete orientation for your exam, it will be given to you. Whether how we are going to do your exam, whether in what form you are going to write, how many questions will be given, everything will be discussed. You don't worry about it. Now we'll discuss only the experiments now. Tomorrow afternoon, we have time to discuss this. And then see, when you're writing your discussion, in your discussion, my subject ABCD has got score of 50. You have to mention has got a score of 25, which shows ஓகே இங்க பாருங்கம்மா, இது வந்து ஜாப் சாட்டிஸ்பாக்சனுக்கான எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட். இந்த எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்ல 25 ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் இருக்கும். இப்போ 25 ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட், அது ஒரு எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்டுக்கும் மாறும். ஒன்னுத்துல 40 இருக்கும், ஒன்னுத்துல 25. இதுல வந்து 25 ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு. இது வந்து நம்ம எப்பவுமே என்ன பண்ணுவோம்னா, அது வந்து கொஸ்டினரை டெவலப் பண்றவங்கள பொறுத்து, அவங்க லிக்கட் ஸ்கேல் யூஸ் பண்ண போறாங்களா, இல்ல என்ன மாதிரி யூஸ் பண்றாங்கன்னு அவங்கள, அதுவும் லிக்கட்லயே 3 பாயிண்டா, 4 பாயிண்டா, 5 பாயிண்டா, 7 எதுன்றது அவங்க என்ன மாதிரி வேணும், இல்ல எனக்கு இன்னும் ரொம்ப அக்யூரேட்டா வேணும்னு ஃபீல் பண்றவங்க 7 பாயிண்ட் கூட போவாங்க. ஏன்னா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இன்னும் கிளாரிஃபைடா வேணும் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறவங்க. ஸோ நம்ம இங்க யூஸ் பண்ண போறது வந்து 5 பாயிண்ட் ஸ்கேலு. ஸ்ட்ராங்லி அக்ரி டிசைடட். சில நேரத்துல சில ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டுக்கு எனக்கு என்ன சொல்றதுன்னே தெரியல அப்படின்னுவோம். ஸோ அந்த இடத்துல அன்டிசைடட், டிஸ்அக்ரி, ஸ்ட்ராங்லி டிஸ்அக்ரின்னு இருக்கும். ஸோ இந்த 25 ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டையும் நீங்க படிச்சுட்டு ஒரு ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டுக்கு பக்கத்துலயும் இங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா, ஐ ஹாவ் பீன் கெட்டிங் ப்ரொமோஷன் ஆஸ் பர் மை குவாலிஃபிகேஷன் இன் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ். அப்ப என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க, என்னுடைய ப்ரமோஷன் என்னுடைய படிப்புக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரியும், என் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்க்கு ஏத்த மாதிரியும், என் வேலைக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி இருக்கு அப்படின்னு நீங்க ஃபீல் பண்ணீங்கன்னா, ஐ ஸ்ட்ராங்லி அக்ரின்னு நீங்க போட்டுடுவீங்க. அக்ரின்னு போடுவீங்க. அன்டிசைடட், எனக்கு என்ன சொல்றதுன்னே தெரியலன்னா 2ன்னு போடுவீங்க. டிஸ்அக்ரின்னா இங்க இந்த இடத்துல டிக் பண்ணுவீங்க. ஸ்ட்ராங்லி டிஸ்அக்ரின்னா இந்த இடத்துல டிக் பண்ணுவீங்க. அதே மாதிரி ஐ ஹாவ் ஃபுல் கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ், என்னுடைய மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் மேல எனக்கு நம்பிக்கை இருக்கு, என்ன வேலையை விட்டு அனுப்ப மாட்டாங்க, எனக்கு ஒழுங்கா சம்பளம் கொடுப்பாங்க, என் வேலைக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி, அந்த மாதிரி உங்களுக்கு ஃபுல் நம்பிக்கை இருக்கு அப்படின்னா இதுல எதுவோ அதுக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி நீங்க டிக் பண்ணிக்கிறீங்க. இந்த மாதிரி 25 ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டையும் ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி 25 ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டையும் முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறமா நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம்னா, அட்லீஸ்ட் போன கொஸ்டின்ல அவங்க என்ன பண்ணாங்கன்னா, கொஞ்சம் மாடிஃபைட், அதாவது சிலது நெகட்டிவ் ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்ஸ் மாதிரியும் கொடுத்திருந்தாங்க. இவங்க வந்து எல்லாமே டைரக்டா, இதனால எனக்கு இதான் 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 அப்படின்ற மாதிரி டைரக்டா கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்கிறதுனால, இந்த 25 கொஸ்டின்ஸுக்கும் நீங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா எல்லாமே டைரக்ட் ஸ்கோர்ஸ் தான். 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. ஏன்னா ஸ்ட்ராங்லி அக்ரிக்கு 0ன்னு இவங்க கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. நம்ம வந்து 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 இல்லை அப்படின்னா 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. தட் இஸ் இட் டிபெண்ட்ஸ் அப்பான் த பர்சன். நான் என் கொஸ்டினரை டிசைட் செஞ்சு அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி தான் நான் இங்கே கொடுப்பேன். ஸோ அதோட எல்லா டோட்டலையும் போட்டுட்டு அதை வந்து டோட்டல் போட்ட அப்புறம் 0லேருந்து 25 வந்தால் ஹைலி சாட்டிஸ்ஃபைடு, 26லேருந்து 75 வந்தால் மாடரேட்லி சாட்டிஸ்ஃபைடு, 76லேருந்து 100 வந்ததுன்னா டிஸாட்டிஸ்ஃபைடு அப்படின்னு இங்கே ரிசல்ட்ஸ் எழுதுகிறோம். ஸ்கோரை வந்து டேபுலேட் பண்ணுறோம். டேபுலேட் பண்ணும்போது நேமு முன்னாடியே டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ண மாதிரி நேம் எழுத மாட்டோம். ஒய்எஸ், ஆர்ஆர், ஏபி, சிபி ஏதோ ஒன்று அவங்களுடைய நேமுக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி இனிஷியலை போடுவோம். அப்புறமா அவங்களுடைய செக்ஸ், மேலா ஃபீமேலா, ஏஜ்னா சில கொஸ்டின்ஸை டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணும்போது அவங்க ஏஜ் ஃபேக்டரையும் எடுத்துக்க வேண்டியதாக இருக்கும். அதனால ஏஜ் எடுத்துக்கலாம். டோட்டல் ஸ்கோர் எவ்வளோ வாங்கியிருக்காங்க. அண்ட் நீங்கள் இன்னொரு காலம் இன்டர்பிரிட்டேஷன் நீங்கள் போட்டுக்கலாம். இங்கே வந்து நம்ம எதுவும் இங்கே குரூப் டேட்டா நீங்கள் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. ஏன் குரூப் டேட்டான்னா இப்போ நம்ம முன்னாடி பார்த்தோம் இல்லையா, சாம்பிளிங் பாப்புலேஷன் பார்த்தோம். ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்னா ஃபுல் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸு. ஆனால் நான் எல்லா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டையும் போய் டேட்டா கலெக்ட் பண்ண முடியாதுன்னு ஒரு குட்டி சாம்பிளாக அதுலேருந்து கொஞ்சம் பேரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டேன் அப்படின்னு நம்ம மார்னிங் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணும்போது பார்த்தோம் இல்லையா. அதனால இப்போ என்ன பண்ண போறேன்னா, ஓகே கொஞ்சம் ஈக்குவலாக இருக்கட்டும்னு 5 மேலு 5 ஃபீமேல் கிட்டேருந்து டேட்டா வாங்குறேன். அந்த டேட்டாவை தான் இங்கே குரூப் டேட்டா, சீரியல் நம்பர், ஏஜ், இந்த நேமு, ஏஜ், செக்ஸு, டோட்டல் ஸ்கோரு, அப்புறமா வந்து இன்டர்பிரிட்டேஷன் போட்டுட்டு இங்கே என்ன பண்ணுறோன்னா 5 மேலுக்கு அப்புறமா அவங்களுடைய டோட்டல், 5 ஃபீமேலுக்கு அப்புறமா நம்ம இப்படி கீழே கீழே கூட எழுதலாம். 5 மேல் எழுதிட்டு அவங்களுடைய டோட்டல் ஆவரேஜ், அப்படியே கீழே 5 ஃபீமேல் எழுதிட்டு அவங்க டோட்டலு அவங்க ஆவரேஜ், அப்புறமா ஓவரால் குரூப்போடைய டோட்டலும் ஆவரேஜ் அப்படின்னு நீங்கள் டேபிள் போட்டுக்கலாம். டிஸ்கஷன் எழுதும்போது ஜென்ரலாக ஜாப் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன்னா என்ன, இங்கே என்னெல்லாம் டொமைன் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம் பண்ணலாம், சாரி என்னெல்லாம் டைமென்ஷன்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணலாம், என்னென்ன ஃபேக்டர்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்றது எல்லாத்தையுமே இங்கே ஜென்ரல் டிஸ்கஷன். உங்களால முடியும்னா ஜாப் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன்னா என்னன்னு நெட்டு நிறைய புக்ஸ்ல ரெஃபர் பண்ணியும் ஜென்ரல் டிஸ்கஷன்ல எழுதலாம். இல்லை நாங்க வந்து அவ்வளவு சீக்கிரமா எங்களெல்லாம் பார்த்து எழுத முடியலன்னு நினைக்கிறீங்கன்னா இங்கேயே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மேல போனா இன்ட்ரடக்ஷன் கொடுத்துருக்கு. இதுல மேக்சிமம் எல்லாமே கவர் பண்ணியிருக்கு. ஜாப் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன்னா என்ன, அது வந்து எதற்காக நம்ம செக் பண்றோம் அப்படின்றது எல்லாமே இருக்கு. அதை கூட நீங்க எங்க ஜென்ரல் டிஸ்கஷனுக்கு படிச்சுக்கலாம். அப்புறம் இண்டிவிஜுவல் டிஸ்கஷன் எப்பவுமே நம்ம எழுதும்போது ஜென்ரல் டிஸ்கஷன், இண்டிவிஜுவல், குரூப்னு எழுதுவோம். இப்போ வந்து இது ஆன்லைன் கிளாஸ்ன்றதுனால குரூப் டிஸ்கஷனுக்கு போக முடியல. பட் எதுக்கும் இருந்தாலும் பரவாயில்லன்னு நான் கொஞ்சம் முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு உங்களுக்கு டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். இண்டிவிஜுவல் டிஸ்கஷன் போது எப்பவுமே என்ன பண்ணுவோம்னா உங்க சப்ஜெக்டோடைய ஸ்கோர்னா பக்கத்துல இருக்கிறவங்களுக்கு முடிஞ்சு உங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸோடைய ஸ்கோரை வச்சு கூட நீங்க எழுதலாம். அதாவது இங்க கிளாஸ்ல நான் சொல்றது அவங்க ஸ்கோரை போட்டு எக்ஸாம் இதுலன்னா சப்ஜெக்டை வச்சு எழுதுவோம் நம்ம. இங்கன்னா உங்க பக்கத்துல இருக்கிற ஃப்ரெண்டோடைய ஸ்கோரை வச்சு அவங்கள பத்தி அவங்கள பத்தி ஃபுல் டிஸ்கஷன், அவங்க இந்த ஏஜ்ல இருக்காங்க, இந்த ஜெண்டர்ல இருக்காங்க, அவங்க டோட்டல் ஸ்கோர் இவ்வளோ, அதனால அவங்க இன்டர்பிரிட்டேஷன் வந்து இப்படி வந்திருக்கு, எது அவங்க அண்ட் இப்போ ஒரு ஹாஃப் டே ஸோ அவங்கள பத்தி உங்களுக்கு தெரியுன்றதுனால இந்த மாதிரி ஜாப் செக்டார்ல இருக்காங்க, இந்த மாதிரி இதுல இருக்கிறதுனால உங்களுக்கு அதிகமா இருக்கு, இல்ல ஸ்கோர் அதனால உங்களுக்கு இன்வால்மெண்ட் கம்மியா இருக்கு, அந்த மாதிரி அவங்க என்ன வேணும் அதெல்லாம் ஃபுல்லா அங்கே எழுதுறீங்க. குரூப்ல எழுதும்போது இங்க எங்க குரூப்லயும் அதான் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. குரூப்ல கொடுக்கும்போது மேல்ல யார் ஹை ஸ்கோரரு, யார் லோ ஸ்கோரரு, ஃபீமேல யார் ஹை, ஃபீமேல யார் லோவு, ஓவரால மேலோடைய ஸ்கோர் என்ன, ஓவரால ஃபீமேலுடைய ஸ்கோர் என்னன்னு எல்லாம் எழுதுறோம். கன்க்ளூஷன்ல எழுதும்போது மட்டும் எந்த ஸ்கோரும் இல்லாம மை சப்ஜெக்ட் ஏபிசிடி ஆஸ் அ ஹை சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன் உங்களுக்கு என்ன வருதோ அதை எழுதுவோம் நம்ம கன்க்ளூஷன்ல. அப்புறம் ரெஃபரன்சஸ். இந்த ரெஃபரன்சஸ்ன்றது என்ன அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இது எல்லாமே அந்த கொஸ்டினரை யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். அப்புறம் அங்கே மேலே வந்து ஆர்கனைசேஷன்களுக்கு எங்கேருந்து எடுத்திருக்கோம் அப்படின்றதெல்லாம் இங்கே ரெஃபரன்ஸ்ல எடுத்து போட்டிருக்கு. சோஃபா டு யூ ஹேவ் இந்த சாட்ல ஏதோ நிறைய டவுட்ஸ் கேட்டிருக்கீங்களே, பண்ணியாச்சு. I have unmuted my mic. But don't worry. Tomorrow we will discuss about your examination. நாளைக்கு லாஸ்ட் 1 hour எக்ஸாம் எப்படி இருக்கும் என்னைக்கு எல்லா டிஸ்கஷனையும் அப்போ வச்சுக்கலாம். இப்போ வெறும் எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்ஸை மட்டும் நம்ம டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணுவோம். அதை பற்றி நீங்கள் கவலையே பட வேண்டாம். அப்புறமா வந்து ஓகே, வேணும்னா நீங்கள் உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்குள்ளார ஷேர் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. எஸ் மா, ஆஸ் ஐ டோல்ட் யூ, இட் டிபெண்ட்ஸ் அப்பான் த எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்டர். அவங்க இந்த டூலை டெவலப் பண்ணும்போது வெறும் டைரக்ட் கொஸ்டின்ஸாவே கேட்கறதா, இல்ல கொஞ்சம் ரிவர்ஸ் டு நெகட்டிவ் அண்ட் பாசிட்டிவ் சைட எடுக்கலாம் அப்படின்ற மாரி ஃபீல் பண்ணி எடுக்கிறத பொறுத்து தான். ஸோ ஜாப் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன்ல பார்த்தா, அவங்க எல்லாமே டைரக்ட் கொஸ்டினாவே போய் அவங்க பண்ணிட்டாங்க. இதே ஜாப் இன்வால்வ்மென்ட்ல இல்ல. ஏன்னா இன்வால்வ்மென்ட்ட செக் பண்றதுனால 2த்தையுமே எடுத்துக்கிட்டாங்க. பாசிட்டிவ் ஆஸ் வெல் அஸ் நெகட்டிவ். அதனால தான் ரிவர்ஸ்டு ஸ்கோரிங், டைரக்ட் ஸ்கோரிங் வருது. இது வந்து இது வந்து எதையுமே நமக்கு, அதாவது நானோ இல்ல நீங்களோ எதுவும் பண்றதுக்கு இல்ல இந்த கொஸ்டினர்ல. அந்த இந்த கொஸ்டினர டெவலப் பண்றவங்க, அவங்க டிசைட் பண்ணி எடுத்தது தான். டைரக்ட் ஸ்கோர் வேணுமா? இன்டைரக்ட் ஸ்கோர் வேணுமா? அப்படின்றது அவங்க டிசைட் பண்ணி பண்ணது. எஸ் மா, டிஸ்கஷன்ல எழுதும்போது கன்க்ளூஷன்ல என்ன சொல்றோம்னா, லாஸ்ட்டா நம்ம சொல்லி முடிச்சிடுறோம். கன்க்ளூஷன்ல என்ன வரும்? எஸ், மை சப்ஜெக்ட் ABCD has got a high satisfaction in his job அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு முடிச்சிருவோம் நம்ம. இல்ல இன் ஃபீமேல் ஹேவ் அ ஹை ஜாப் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன், மேல் ஹேவ் அ ஹை ஜாப் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன் அப்படின்னு கன்க்ளூஷன்ல எழுதிடுவோம். டிஸ்கஷன் பார்ட்ல அவங்களுடைய ஏஜை போட்டு, அவங்களுடைய ஜெண்டர் போட்டு, அப்புறமா டேட், இதை ஸ்கோரை மென்ஷன் பண்ணுவோம். 20லேருந்து 25க்குள்ளார 20 வந்ததனால் ஹை ஸ்கோர் இருக்கு. சாரி, ஹை சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன் இருக்கு. ஏன் அவங்களுக்கு ஹை சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன் இருக்கு? ஏன் அவங்களுக்கு அதெல்லாம் அங்க குடுப்போம் டிஸ்கஷன்ல. கன்க்ளூஷன்ல ஃபைனலி கன்க்ளூடட். எஸ், தே ஹேவ் அ ஹை, தட் இஸ் ஏபிசிடி ஆஸ் அ ஹை சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன் அப்படின்னு முடிக்கிறது கன்க்ளூஷன். ஓகே? Any other doubts? Madam, can you share one client answered example and explain interpretation? Janani 35. Okay. So my individual data discussion, I think Janani, you don't mind discussing. If you don't mind discussing your data, you just type in the chat, anyone. You just type in the chat box your age, gender, score, interpretation, if possible, what are you? Anyone. Okay. So one person has given the data. Wow, thank you. So many are, so many of you all are very enthusiastic to give legal trainee advocate. Okay. Okay, one I'll take female and one I'll take male. Okay. Okay. So one person has given the score as 35, female, score 32, principal. So my subject ABC, something ABC, as a score of 32. She is she's a female who's aged 35 and 32. So what will be for 32? I think moderately satisfied. Yeah. My subject is moderately satisfied. Maybe that might be because she is working as a principal in a school uh, uh, who may be overloaded, because since I don't know much, I'm saying overloaded with the work or long hours of work. So after discussing with that person, you will get to know. Being a principal, you have to be 24/7 on even at home. You will be thinking about your school students, and you have to address their issues. And along with that, you are responsible for your board exam results. So there are so many commitments, and maybe too much of work pressure. And since being in a school, you will have a lot of issues. So that might be the reason, because you have, being a principal, has to balance the students, parents, management, uh, which might be in a difficult. She has given it as a principal. If it is okay, whether it is a government or whatever it is, you have a too much of work pressure. So that might be your reason for your moderate satisfaction. A superb person has given a job involvement of K is having personal fulfillment and organizational success and a balanced involvement, presents burnout and disagreement. But K has not given score, so I don't know. But from his explanation, I feel that he is highly satisfied with the job, and for even the reason he has given here, having a personal. So he has a personal fulfillment, organizational. So as he has been a successful person, and because of him, his organization has had lot of success, and involvement prevents because he has a balance. Yes, even your work-life balance is important. Because of these reasons, he has a high. Yes, Rudra Prakash, male, age 26. Score is 36, moderately satisfied. CMDA legal trainee advocate. Yeah. So he is in legal side, and he is just 26 years. He is a trainee. So in being a trainee in an organization where you have a lot of pressure, that might be the reason for his moderate satisfaction. The audio is breaking. I think there might be some internet issues, ma. No, this is not, ma. The reason is imagination. Yeah, because we are not in person, we are discussing. That's the reason. It's not because as a principal of a school, I thought these might be the reason. Since it is, if in case you are in the class and if that person is going to be next to you, you might have known. As a subject, you will know more about them. And this is online where I don't know anything about y'all. So uh, I have to give something from my assumption. So yeah, that's what I don't know what the principal is, whether she is from a government school or whether she's a school or a college principal, even that I don't know. So I have assumed and I'm explaining, I'm telling you all how to explain. That's it. Since you asked me. Okay. So we have completed 2 experiments. I think, yeah, it's almost lunchtime. You can break for your lunch. Come back at 2 o'clock. If you have any other doubts, please do note it down. And as soon as you come, we can discuss it for 10 minutes. So your doubts regarding your exam, definitely you're not going to write any record. You will have only assignment. That is clear from our side. So how many questions will be given? What type of assignment will be given? And even for tomorrow, whether the assignment questions will be given at the end of the day, even that I will inform you. You don't worry. About your practicals too, I'll inform. Please do come back at 2 o'clock. MCP, MSY, psychology, counseling, psychotherapy, everybody please come in this link. MSYS 25 link. Ask them to type in their, if you know them, you can type it here. I'll find out and I'll let you know. You can go for your lunch and come back at 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. After a heavy lunch, I expect that everybody is awake. So, 14 new messages. Ma, afternoon attendance. Yeah, good afternoon. Everybody type your name and enrollment number. Even afternoon attendance is important, ma. 4 sessions. That is today morning, afternoon, tomorrow morning, afternoon. Attendance. Can we look the unit 2, ma'am? Intelligence test. Yes, intelligence test. We'll have a rough look. Ma'am, can you mute your video? Nitya? Yes, I assume that you don't have any. So it's only the attendance is going on, right? Okay, the next one. Right. So are you able to see the screen, ma?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Thank you. So the next experiment is organizational climate. Yes, we were saying about your job satisfaction, job involvement. Yes, if you need to have a good job involvement, if you need to have a high job satisfaction, other main thing is your organizational climate. That is the place where you work has to be good. If that is good only, you will be able to work properly, you will have a satisfaction and you will have a involvement. And here also we have a 5 point rating scale. So almost that is, instead of saying as agree, because for some sentences you can say as I agree, I don't agree, I like or dislike. So it depends upon the questioner. So here they say almost to an extent, to a small extent. So it depends upon the tool developer how he wants. And this has a 31 statements. I think you can start doing it. So here is the first one, achieving goals as target set or excelling them is the main concern here. So in your organization, you have to achieve your targets set for you, or you have to excel them. That is the main concern in your organization. So it means true to almost no extent. So what it is no, it's not at all true. To some extent, it's true. To some event, or to a great extent, or to a very great extent, this is the main priority. So in these 5 columns, whatever you feel as uh, best option for you, for your organization, if you're working, if in case anybody is a student who is not working, you can previously, if you have worked somewhere, or you want to imagine something, and then also you can answer it. I think you can start answering. As soon as you finish it, you tell me, I'll go to the next set of statements. But type your name and enrollment number, ma, not as present. Type your name and enrollment number. Inform your friends to come and join. Almost 30 of them are not present. Morning, almost it was 300, I think. Now 30 of them are absent. Please do inform your friends to come and join the class. Once completed, you can inform me. You just finished this 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Once again, I'll show from the beginning. So once if you have done from 26 to 31, you tell me, I'll go back again. From the beginning, we can come. கிளைமேட்டிக் ஆர்கனைசேஷனல் கிளைமேட் கொஸ்டினர் இதில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னாலும் 5 பாயிண்ட் ஸ்கேல் தான், ஆனால் 5 பாயிண்ட் லிக்கட் ஸ்கேல் தான் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. ஸோ ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், அச்சீவிங் கோல்ஸ் ஆஸ் டார்கெட் செட் ஆர் எக்ஸலிங் தெம் டு த இஸ் த மெயின் கன்சர்ன் இயர். ஸோ உங்கள் கம்பெனியில் கோல்ஸை டார்கெட்டுன்னு ஏதாவது செட் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்கன்னா அதை அச்சீவ் பண்ணுறது தான் அவங்களுடைய மெயின் கன்சர்னாவே இருக்கும் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி நீங்க ஃபீல் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ட்ரூ டு ஆல்மோஸ்ட், அதாவது அந்த மாதிரி எதுவுமே கிடையாது அப்படின்னு நீங்க ஃபீல் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன்னை டிக் பண்ணுங்க. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன்னு இல்ல ட்ரூ டு கொஞ்சமா தான், அந்த அளவுக்குலாம் இல்லை, கொஞ்சம் அந்த மாதிரி கேட்பாங்க அப்படின்னா 2 மீன்ஸ் ட்ரூ டு கொஞ்சம், அதாவது ஓரளவுக்கு டார்கெட் செட் பண்ணி அதெல்லாம் பண்ணுங்க அப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்கன்னா 3, இல்லை அதிகமாகவே இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு ஃபீல் பண்ணா 4, எங்கள் கம்பெனியோடைய மெயின் கோலே அதான் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி இருந்ததுன்னா 5. ஸோ இந்த 5ல் எது நீங்கள் உங்கள் கம்பெனிக்கு இந்த ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் பொருந்தும்னு பார்க்குறீங்களோ இந்த 5ல் ஏதோ ஒன்று செலக்ட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஸோ 1ன்னு போட்டுட்டு எம்டி எம்டிஎன்இன்னு போடுங்க, எம்டிஎஸ்சின்னு போடுங்க, இல்லை எம்டிஎஸ்சி சம் எக்ஸ்டெண்டுன்னு போட்டுக்கோங்க. ஸோ எப்படி உங்களுக்கு வேணுமோ அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி போட்டுக்கோங்க. நிறைய பேர் கொஸ்டின் நம்பர் 9 யாரோ 9லேருந்து கேட்டிருந்தீங்க. ஸோ 9லேருந்து போட்டிருக்கேன். கடகடன்னு பார்த்துட்டு முடிங்க. the organization takes some presently big risk occasionally to keep ahead of the completion. Yes. ஸோ ஏதோ ஒரு ஒர்க்கை கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு இருக்கும்போது ஸோ ஏதாவது ஒரு சில நேரங்களில் ஏதோ ஒரு ரிஸ்க்கு தட் இஸ் இதை பண்ணுறதுனால நம்ம கம்பெனிக்கு ஒரு லாஸ் இருக்கும், ஏதோ ஒரு பிரச்சனைகள் வரும் அப்படின்னு தெரிஞ்சாலும் சில நேரங்களில் எங்கள் கம்பெனி ஒர்க்கை கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணுறதுக்காக இல்லை வரப்போகிற பிரச்சனைகளை சமாளிப்பதற்கு சில ரிஸ்கை எடுப்பார்கள் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி அதுக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கு. 20th question. ஸோ ஈச் ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் இங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஸோ இங்க வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் டு நோ எக்ஸ்டென்ட் அப்படின்னு கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா 1 பாயிண்ட், ட்ரூ டு சம் ஸ்மால் எக்ஸ்டென்ட்னா 2 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் கொடுங்க, இல்ல டு சம் எக்ஸ்டென்ட் ஓரளவுக்கு ரிஸ்க் எடுப்பாங்க அப்படின்னு ஃபீல் பண்ணீங்கன்னா 3 பாயிண்ட்ஸ், கொஞ்சம் இது கிரேட்டர் எக்ஸ்டெண்டாவே அதை என்னுடைய ஆர்கனைசேஷனுக்கு பொருந்தும்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா 4, இது மொத்தமாவே எங்க ஆர்கனைசேஷனுக்கு பொருந்தக்கூடிய ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் அப்படின்னு ஃபீல் பண்ணீங்கன்னா 5 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் கொடுத்துட்டு டோட்டல் ஸ்கோரை போடுங்க. Yes, if you have completed, just put a thumbs up. If all have completed, I think we can start our discussion. Yes, one of you, right, one of you can type your initials, age, if you're willing, your company, score, interpretation, so that we can discuss it here in the class. One of you. Can one of you give me? ABC, right? 34, Audio World, JK. Okay, Arun Kumar, male, aged 35, he's a businessman. Okay, 1 or 2 is enough so that we can discuss. Arun Kumar is Arun Kumar, who's male, aged 35. He's a businessman. Okay, he's having a own consultancy. And what's your score? Yeah, his score is 105. So for 105, so 105, he has a good perception. Yes, the good perception might be he says he is a businessman, AK consultancy. Since he is the owner of a consultancy, definitely he will have a good perception because he might have started and developed the company. So that might be the reason for him to have a good perception. Anyone who's employee, organizational success, 58. NK age 58, score 152. Yes, once again, a good perception, organizational success. Yes, NK May 58, so it's almost a retirement age. Organizational success, I assume that is working in a company who's working in a company, but he has a very good perception about his company. Moderate involvement. Involvement, this is not involvement, sir. This experiment is organizational climate, not involvement. Yes, J.K. Adan, male, 50 years, who is a senior manager. So that means he's an employee in a company. He's a HR and admin. So what's your Adani score? Valarmati, 32, teacher, score is 120. Oh, then I think there is a small issue in the statement. I'll check it out. One of you can write the full interpretation. As I said you, ABC, female, aged, was got a score in this company. Sorry, was got this score. So interpretation is this, working in this company, being an employee or something. One of you try it. Yes, sir. If possible, even you can try. SK, male. No, I want it in full, as I said you. J, age 34, tutor. So in that way, I want in a in a full sentence. Possible, one or two can try. Mr. A, 45 years, junior engineer, score 105, good score. No, why can't it be in a sentence? How you write your discussion? Don't write your name, just write your initials. That will do. Yes. Okay. Okay, Kamalakannan, assistant engineer, Greater Chennai Corporation, age 45, score is 115. So you have a good perception about your organization. So in that way, I want it in a full sentence. BTD, aged 35 years, working as a lecturer in college, scored 117. Shows she has a good perception of regarding our organization. Very good. Yeah, here you are given a she. So if possible, here also you can give it as VTD, aged 35, female, working as a lecturer in college, scored 117, shows that she has a good perception regarding her organization. So since you know about your subject, you can add two or 3 points why that person is having a good perception. Maybe the company is taking care or the company has given them full. Yeah. See here, I am advocate Rudra Prakash, 26 years old, male, scored. So, okay, since you are writing about your score, I assume that you have written it in this way. I am advocate, but generally, when we write only for our subjects. So, in that way, advocate, not, no, you can give it as RP, 26 RP, 26 years old male, scored 75 in organizational climate, has a moderate perception. The reason for its moderate perception might be is trainee, because in the trainee side, when you are a trainee, you can give 2 or 3 points as a trainee. What are the issues you have, so that you can give a justification also for your moderate perception. G, female of age 35, working in Arogya clinic, has got 107 in test. This implies she has a good perception. Yes, a little modification. G, female of age 25, working in Arogya, female of age 25, has got 107 score in organizational climate. This implies that she has a good perception. This may be because she is working in a Arogya clinic, because Arogya clinic may be any Ayurvedic clinic or something. I don't know what it is. So that sometimes the atmosphere or the satisfaction for you, because you are serving people, even that might have given you a good perception. Good. My subject AK, male, aged 35, who founded and works at AK Consultancy, scored 105, exhibits clear understanding of the organizational goals and policies, and it indicates high organizational climate prevails at. This is fine. Even in this way, you can write. Good. Even the I think the screen is visible to you all, or in the chat if you see, JK, male, 50 years, Adani Thermal Power Plant, score 108, senior manager. Yes, even that's good. Even in this way, you can write your interpretation. When it comes to conclusion, you can say that JK has a good perception about his organization. So this will be for your interpretation part, and for your conclusion, it could be due to who's this? Continuation. Okay. It could be due to the familiarity of the goals and policies as he owns it and strives to take care of the highly resource. Okay, I think this is about that consultancy. I think that's what this person is meaning. So, strives to take care of high resources. Yes. So, this is the way you have to write your interpretation. Wow. Yes, one person has asked the question, how are you making these interpretations apart from the score? Yes, the score will give you just an interpretation. That is whether you have a poor perception, moderate or good. So these perceptions or these perception is depending upon the score. So from where do you get these scores? It is depending upon your organization, how it is. So, depending on your organization, so based on that, you can write yes. And another thing is yes, you know your client personally. Not it's personally. When a client comes to you, you ask him, isn't it? We take a personal profile. That is, where are you working? For how long have you been working? In which company you are working? And even sometimes we ask about your about their small family details. It's whether how many of you all in your family, are you married, unmarried, all these things we ask. So all these factors also contribute for your stress or perception. Yes, in which company? Yes, there are some companies which have a good infrastructure, would which they give more importance to the employee, so that the employees will be more loyal to them. And even if you want, if you're still, you want the interpretation to be good, yes, even you can see the items. Which item has got a score? So what does it mean? No, it doesn't mean that. If it is possible, you can see all the questions, so that even though my client has a moderate perception or a high perception in certain categories, that's what we have seen in the dimensions, isn't it? See here in the dimension. So you can say that, for instance, standardization or people organization, what happens is welfare. So in welfare concern, what happens is your client might have had a poor perception or a moderate perception because there is no welfare concern. The employee's welfare is not taken into account, or they don't have a proper communication. So that might be the reason. So if their score is going to be lower because of this dimension, because the company doesn't have a formalized communication, there is no proper communication, then definitely you won't feel like working in a company. How can find score? So you add up all the total, then you will get the score, sir. The score sheet is here. That is, here you don't have any reverse scoring. First one will be 1, second will be 2, third will be 3, 4, 5. So whatever you have ticked, add up everything, you will get the score. Wow. So everybody is able to write. I think almost we have completed 3 experiments. Yes, if you have any doubts so far, you can, in these 3, you can post it. Just 5 minutes so that we can go to the next experiment. Yes, all these also you can include. I don't know, RP. Don't write as I am RP, write as RP, because this is, even though if it is your own score you're explaining here, it has to be in the form of you're explaining about your subject. Good. Maybe there might be some issue with the internet. Yeah, you have asked me a question. I'll just check it out and I'll let you know tomorrow. Whether there is any issue in the printing, I'll check it out and I'll let you know tomorrow. See, the policies, the infrastructure, everything might vary from company to company. Yes, I agree. But the reason is you are giving it to your client, and he or she will be answering it in respect to his company. So the answer what he is giving, that is, here nothing is right or wrong, or you are not going to know about the person, you're not going to guess about the organization or anything. Here, the what the person is thinking about his company, and if in case you are going to be in the company for giving them some guidance or anything, if you feel that he has a low perception of the company, you can even change. You can try to rectify it. You can ask the, if there is score is going to be too low, even you can inform the HR or manager that the score is low. The reason for it might be these things. So see that you can modify it. Okay, I think everybody wants to go for the next one. I assume that everybody is clear with this experiment. Are you able to see the screen? Right. So perceived stress scale. So that is, your personal stress can be determined. You have your, yes. Actually, what do you mean by stresses? That is, everybody has a threshold point. That is, you have a limit till what you can withstand, or the pressure, what you can withstand. If it is going to go above it, then you feel it's too stressed where you're not able to handle it. Even sometimes you need to have a mild stress so that you can work on. For example, in the morning, yes, you feel that, yeah, I have to get up at 5. I have to finish my work. I have to go attend the class, right? Tomorrow being an holiday. So that will give you, yeah, but that mild stress is required. Otherwise, you might not have then you will be thinking, oh my God, next 15th, I am having my exam, how to attend the exam if I'm not going to attend the class. And that is a very mild stress. Uh, stress assessment. So this is a stress assessment, perceived stress scale. This is a tool used to assess your stress level. The tool which originally developed in 83, it is a very popular, different situations affect your feelings, and that will be uh, sometimes that will create a stress for you. The So your feelings and thoughts just during this month, that is last month. Okay, this month is the first day today. So during your last month, you just think about 1 or 2 months back. How are you feeling? And according to that, you rate that statement. The best is don't think and sit and think too much. For example, in the last month, how often have you been upset because of something that happened unexpectedly? Yes, unexpectedly, something or the other will happen. It is there. So, how it has? Nothing as it. If you feel that never, then you can give the score as 0, almost never. So, a little bit, sometimes, fairly. That is. Sometimes it happens and very often. So accordingly, what do you feel? So you have been upset. I have never been upset. Just 2 or 3 times. Sometimes, at least from 5 to 10 times. Every day I'm upset. So according to that, you will be rating it. I will show the questions. Yes. So first reverse the score. That is for question number 4, 5, 7, and 8. The scoring will be, if you are given the first, if you have selected the first one, it will be 4. Second one, if you have opted, it will be 3. For 2, it will be 2 only. For 3, it will be 1. And 4, it will be 0. அதாவது கொஸ்டின் நம்பர் 4, 5, 7, 8. இதுக்கு மட்டும் ரிவர்ஸ் ஸ்கோரு, மீதி எல்லாமே டைரக்ட் ஸ்கோரு. Question number 4, 5, 7, 8. Reverse score. So the interpretation is, if you have from 0 to 13, it is low stress. 0 to 13, it is low stress. 14 to 26, it is moderate stress. And 27 to 40, it is high stress. Yes, you can type in your interpretation. So now you can write it as same way as we wrote for the other one. ABC, aged, female, as score of, for example, 5. which shows that she has a very low stress. Now, already we have done three to four experiments, and since they are your now you know about your client, you know about the age, you know about their gender, and even you know whether they are working. So all those things you can include in their interpretation. My subject ABCD, aged so and so, has a low stress. The reason for it might be something, or if you feel that your client has got a high stress, you can say because of high stress, you can recommend them for any stress management programs. So, can one or two of you write your interpretation in the chat box? RA, male aged 35 has scored a perceived. No, RM, male aged 35 scored. Where is the score? Oh, you have written as a scored a perceived stress. Score of 15, which shows that he is under moderate stress. The reason could be is involved in each and every matter. Okay. Mr. X, aged 38, female. How can Mr. X, female, X, aged 38, female, has scored 22 on PSS scale, which is moderate stress level. And again, it is becoming as Mr. X. Female can't be Mr. X, is able to handle the stress well by following proper diet, sleep, and meditation practice. Good. JK, age 50 years, working in Adani Thermal Power Plant, senior manager, HR and admin, score 20, moderate stress due to payroll and overload work, due to SAP data entry, SAP data entry, vehicle management, repair, full. Okay, so since you are writing it on your own, you are writing your interpretation for yourself. That's the reason you are able to write all these things. If in case you're writing for your subject, that is your client, JK, aged 50 years, working in Adani Thermal Power Plant, senior manager and HR, has scored 20, moderate stress, as a moderate stress because due to his overload, over workload. Aged 47 male is working as a police constable because of his job, which shows he has a lot of stress. His score is 5. Good. Sorry, good is for what you have written here. Good. Here, one person has mentioned about the chronic disease. Right. Don't write as client, write here as my subject. This is for your record purpose. You have to write it as your, that is, since it's your practical class section, you can write it as subject. Generally, you can write it as your client. Good. Which one is your interpretation, Sridevi? Triple S. My subject B, okay, aged 55 female, working in an MNC as a senior associate, scored 35, okay. The reason could likely be because of demanding job and chronic health conditions. Right. When I saw yours only, I went and searched in the questionnaire where anything was about your health issues, because previously we were using another stress scale by Lata Satishan. So in that, we had a lot of dimensions. So I went to check up. Yeah, yours is fine. That is, this means that you know your subject well, and you feel that your suggest your client has got moderate stress because of the health condition. Yes, for this I can give another, because when you talk about diabetes or when you talk about your thyroid or whatever it might be, for many things, the main root cause is stress. When you go to a doctor, they say try change your lifestyle changes. So when if you want to overcome your stress, or if you want to have a healthy balanced life, the first three things is have a good, proper, balanced 3 times a meal a day. That is morning, your breakfast, afternoon, lunch, and dinner at a proper intervals of time, which should be a balanced diet comprising of all your nutrients, and then a proper at least 6 to 7 hours of sleep. 8 hours of sleep has become now 6 to 7 hours. 6 to 7 hours of proper deep sleep without mobile, laptop. If these things are not going to be there, then your mind won't be itching. It will be free, so you can have a good sleep. If these two things are there, and with the proper little exercises, if these three are there, automatically not your stress level will come down. If your stress level is down, automatically all your diabetic, your thyroidism, your cholesterol, your heart problem, BP, everything will come down. So the main culprit for everything is your stress. That's the reason they say change your lifestyle. Changing your lifestyle is nothing but getting up early, going to bed on time, sleeping properly. These things mean your lifetime, lifestyle changes, and having proper everything of balanced. Naturally, sometimes we have some ups and downs which will make us stress. That's okay. But your chronic conditions will make you have these because of your uh, stress. Yes, you can ask them to go for meditation, yoga therapy, and for counseling sessions. For instance, if you feel that they have more stress, you can go for another, even in stress itself, we have another one or two tests, so you can give it and again, once again, check it. And you can ask them, in some, they have other dimensions, so you can find out in which one they have is causing that. For example, one of them have said here because of health condition. So you can ask them. Sometimes what happens is because of your stress, you have a lot of diseases. That is, for example, your diabetics. Because of your stress, you have your diabetes, you have your BP, you have your psoriasis and everything. What happens is sometimes because of this disease, that will be causing stress for you. For example, diabetes. Yes, you won't be able to have your proper the food what you like, and once if you are not able to have your proper diet and everything, that will cause irritation. So sometimes some certain things are in a cyclic condition. Yes, Mrs. US, very good. Low score. Uh, nice to read your interpretation. That is planning your things, time management. Automatically, your time management is giving you stress management, personal, and very well. I think you're planning your personal and work. And really, it's if you feel that nothing is under our control, then definitely. Um, if that comes to your mind, naturally your stress score being low is not astonishing. Um, Having a calm, cool, uh, balanced, so really very good. If everybody is having the same interpretation, then no need to go for our stress itself. Very good. I'm very happy. That is almost everybody is becoming well versed in writing your interpretations. Yes. Yes. Uh, but just don't go out to be here. Um, I'm unable to share the next one. So I will leave and I'll go. That is, I'll come back. Don't go, you be here itself. Are you able to see my screen? Are you able to see my screen? Yes means then no problem. Then no issues. Then no need for me to go out and come in. Interest schedule, yes. Yes, this is a very interesting one. Interest schedule. Now in interest schedule, um, okay, just one or two of you type. What degree you took up? What are you working? What are you working at present? Is that your aim? Was that your aim? That is, was that the job you liked? Just one or two of you type. What degree have you taken? Sociology, HR management. What was your aim? I took B.Tech, IT, but working as a dubbing artist. B.Tech, IT. Wait. M.Sc, CS, working professor in college. Yes. Was that your aim? I want to know, was that your aim? For example, one person has given us, I took B.Tech, okay? B.Tech IT, but he's working as a dubbing artist. Was it your aim? Female score 28. Your aim is to become a doctor, but currently working as a teacher. Right? That wasn't my aim. Okay. Degree BE, ME, MA, MSc, businessman. Now start business. But I am doing that job now. Okay. Homeopathy doctor, duty doctor. I will open cosmetology clinic. Okay. Interested working among people and people centric. So after sociology. Okay. Yours is same. Person name is Meena. Pushpa, MA, MEd. I am collector, but currently work. Your aim was to become a collector, but currently working as a teacher. BDS wanted now. Okay, MBBS and BDS are same in sense, more or less. Okay, even after 10 years, couldn't get attached to my job. Okay. Oh, practicing advocate Chennai. But your idea was to become CA. Right. Okay, ma. Right. Now we'll go back to the experiment. So this is called as your interest schedule. That is, what is your interest? That's the reason I asked you to type what was your aim. So what is your aim? What is your ambition? So more or less that and your interest is same. One person said you want to become a doctor. So you are interested in medicine. Another one said you wanted to do your CA. So your interest is in chartered accounting. Your interest was that. So now we'll do one thing to find your interest. What is your interest? So you said that your aim was one thing, you was one person has studied differently. Okay, depending at least the job related to your study, you are not doing it. Instead, you are doing another job, right? So we will see what is your interest. Oh God, the questionnaire is not here. Okay, this questionnaire interest schedule will do it tomorrow, ma. The questionnaire is missing here. I'll try to get it from our university. We have only the experiment. We have only the experiments. Definitely. No, this is the experiment. What we are doing is 5. Already we have completed 4. Stress, organizational climate, job involvement, satisfaction. So this is one. This one is your 5th one. Is the screen visible to you all? Right. So we'll go for this. Tomorrow morning itself, we'll go for interest schedule. The questionnaire is not here. Tomorrow I'll get it. Yes, in your study skills, because we are doing your MSc, where we will be covering all your papers. You have your school counseling, and then you have your HR management, and then you have your clinical side. All the practical, that is all the experiments. What are we doing will be related to all the papers. So if you are going to go for a school counseling or a counseling side, even you will be getting school students and college students. So to how to measure their study skills. So to measure their study skills, yeah, you will be using the study skills questionnaire by Kanchana. So here the questionnaire has 52 items related to your study skills. It measures one organization of time, goal setting ability. So how you are going to your concentrate, your learning methods, obstacles, in this questionnaire, you have to write only yes or no, whether that statement is applicable to you or not. For the first question, முதல் questionல மட்டும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 4 ஆப்ஷனா கொடுத்திருப்பாங்க. I study in the morning, morning and evening, not every day. இந்த 4ல எது உங்களுக்கு ஆப்ஷன் applicable இருக்கோ அதுக்கு மட்டும் yes போட்டுட்டு மீதி no. You can choose any one option in this. No. Practically, பக்கத்துல உட்காந்துட்டு நீயுமா practical கேட்டுட்டு இருக்க டேய். எனக்கு தண்ணி எடுத்தீங்களா? கொட்டினதுக்கு அப்புறம் வந்து சாப்பிடுங்க. போயிட்டு என்ன உங்களுக்கு வாங்கிட்டு வந்து நானு For each question, if you feel that if it is related to you, then go for yes. Otherwise, go for no. Uh, you think what you did during your school days or your college days, and according to that, you can answer these certain questions. From 33 onwards, you start doing. If you have left out any question, once again, I'll scroll from the beginning. So from 33, you start doing it. Right, now we can go to the scoring part. Yes, in scoring for question number 1, if you are given yes, the score can be only for one sub item, not to be scored. One can be scored to 0. For example, if you are given 1A, yes, 1. 1B, if you are given yes, 1. For C, it will be 2. For D, it will be 0. If you are given A, 1, B, 1, C, 2, D, it will be 0. Please listen carefully. This scoring will be little tough. So, for example, item number 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If you are given as yes, so you have to give 1 for this item. For 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, if you have given yes, then give 1, 1 for each. The same way 17, 19, 20, 21, 23, 25, 26, 27. If you are given no, then it obviously means 0. Ma, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 23, 25, 26, 27. 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 45, 46, 47. If you have given yes for all these, you have to give 1. No means 0. Yes means 1. But for all the first part, if you are given it as yes, it will be 1, no means 0. For all the second part, yes means 0, no means 1. If it is 30 and above, you have a good study skills. If it is less than 30, then it means that you have a poor study skills. If you have finished writing the interpretation, you can go for the interpretation. Type it. I'll come and check. Those who have completed your scoring and total. No, I wanted to type it in, how we did for the other one. ABC, aged 20, 25, female, has got a score of this, shows a good star. In that way, I want. I want it in a sentence form. Yeah, once if they finish the scoring, I will once again I'll show you the questionnaire. Good. My client aged for 30 male has scored. It's not test study, study skills. Oh, without enough motivation. Motivate your friend to get more marks. Motivate your friend to study well. Good. Medication. Okay. No, why you need why are you taking medications? But if you feel that you don't have proper focusing, you can go for yoga or meditation. That will improve your focusing. What's your age? 33. Oh, history of ADHD. ADHD. Okay, if you are ADHD, it's little difficult for you to focus in your studies. So you can go for yoga and meditation so that you will improve your focusing. Logged in again. Okay, no problem. Student XY aged 18 male got a score of 23. Low study skills. It may be due to his model at. Okay. So if your sleep quality is reduced and if you have low concentration in your class, then so you have diagnosed that is because of your mobile addiction. He is easily distracted by yes. So it is very difficult for you to suddenly come out of your mobile addiction. So you see that slowly you try to fix up timing for your gaming, because all of a sudden stopping your social media activities and gaming will be different. So slowly you have to come out of it. If you need, you have to go for your counseling sessions and therapy sessions. Good. Yeah. So I'm very happy that now we are all able to write your interpretation. So even if you start your sessions or start yours, you will be so along with this, you will be going for your personal data collection, informations. Adding on to that, you will be able to do it. Yes, any more doubts or any doubts regarding these 5? I have a doubt. PDF, I'll find out and I'll ask them to send it to you, sir. And 3 more experiments to be done for your exam point of view. The others, depending upon the time, the other experiments we will discuss tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow your assignment questions will be given. I'll find out about your assignment questions. I will post it here and I'll find out whether they'll send mail to you. Definitely. All the experiments will be given an overview tomorrow. Now, yes. So now we all know how to write your interpretations. Tomorrow, all the overview. Just once I'll give a brush up how each experiment is done. And then I'll be giving you assignment questions. Assignment questions are not with me. So I'll find out and I'll get the questions. If I get the questions tomorrow, I'll post it in the chat box. And it will be even mailed to you. And then the next doubt, what you asked is exam orientation. Yes, how your exams will be, how many questions will be, how you have to write. All the exam orientation will be given to you tomorrow. So last half an hour is very important. All your doubt clarifications and your orientation, everything will be given to you. PDF, I'll find out. I'll find out if PDF is given. I'll ask them to mail if possible. How many assignments? Just I'll find out how many questions you are going to write. Write the assignment questions and submit it in your examination when you come for your examination. My exam dates will be decided by the university, by the controller. So I don't know whether you can change it or what. But I had one information is exams are in 6 centers, 6 or 5 centers. So I don't know from which place are you. So you can go to the nearby place and definitely hardly it will be taking for you for 2 hours. So your maximum your exam timing will be 10 to 1. So try to fix it up. Don't miss your exams. At least for 2 hours you go and write and come. Why, ma? If evening session questions are given, then morning sessions you won't come. Attendance for all the 4 sessions is compulsory. I don't know, nearly 40 of you are absent. Those things, university will take care. No record. Only instead of record, you have your assignment. As of now, only you're going to write your assignments, no record. What are all the centers? Okay, I'll find it out. And tomorrow I'll give you the number, the person whom to contact in a university. Exam. That's what I can't help you. I'm here to take just the class for you. No, either of days is not possible. They will assign the date for you. Before your exams were in person, so we were dividing you into batches. So if in case, if you're not able to write in one batch, it was possible to give you in the other batch. Now I don't know. If you have typed your name and enrollment number in the chat box, it will be recorded. How to submit assignment? Assignment questions you write, bring it during your exam. On the exam date, submit it in your exam hall. Okay, put your exam enrollment number once again. My last time it was in-person exam. Class was in person, exam was in person. So you were supposed to bring your client. This time your exam pattern is changing. That will be informed to you tomorrow. Yes, during your exam, submit your assignment. I can't order them. I can just request them or I can ask them. Yeah, as of now, no not even PG, EVG, nothing you will be having in correspondence. Everything will be only in regular mode. That is UGC regulation. Your exam is only one day. Yes, you can meet the coordinator in Tamil Nadu Open University in Education Department. That person is even in charge for your textbook session in MPDD. Yes, if you can't attend the exam this time, next time you can attend. Yes, you can meet. She will be in the education department. She is at present your coordinator. And she was even in charge for your textbook session. So she will be in education department or in MPDD, that is in textbook session. She is the person in charge for your books as well as for your psychology. Thank you. Yes, questionnaires will not be given in the book. That's what tomorrow during the fifth experiment attendance. Okay, it's not for the fifth experiment total, no problem. When did you, Chandralekha, when did you attend your exam last time? Chandralekha, you have written your practical exam. Okay, whether it's last time or before that, contact Tamil Nadu Open University Examination Department. No, some had the doubt. That's why they logged off and they have come in again. That's why I told them. So your assignment questions, your exam pattern, everything will be discussed tomorrow. Please do see that you attend your class tomorrow. Your attendance is compulsory. Chandralekha, 23. So 24, 25. Okay, I think last time you might have attended or previous time. You just contact Tamil Nadu Open University Examination Department, ma. If the classes are over, then you can move on, no problem. I'll try to finish off as soon as possible. Thank you. Second semester result. Still, we have not completed our practicals. Once your practicals are over, you will have your result. Once your practicals are over, paper correction has to be done and then you will have your result. Yes. So if you have no doubts, if our class is clear as of now, yes, we can leave. Today we have completed 5 experiments. Yes, you can log out. Don't worry, tomorrow we'll have a overall explanation of all the 8 experiments. Along with that, just for your sake to know, certain experiments will be discussed.